Okay, well, let's get back to it. So I set up the nitrogen, at least the basics of it. Right now it's just going into these. There's a lot of different nodes that this thing makes. And we have to get it set up to go into a blender somehow. Let me see. Open this. No. That's not it. This needs it in gas form in a blender, which is weird, because so we can't package it for that. Node for nitrogen, yeah. So you have to put this big thing on, and then it pumps the nitrogen out of all the little holes. So I have two of them. This is the best nitrogen spot in the entire game. I made sure of it, because it's just pure nodes. But it's kind of a lot of them. So I'm afraid we just end up with a crap ton of these, which I guess is fine. I guess we should use as many as we can, really. Maybe I shouldn't be... Maybe I should be combining more pipes. That's probably what I should do instead of... Then again, it's filling this up super quick. Maybe it does need a lot of storages. I think that this node might be like too good. I don't think anybody might actually need this much, actually. But anyway, we've got to figure out how blenders work, which we've never done. And how big is a blender building? It's pretty big. We've never used one, ever. And we need this to make those 50 big frames. So... I keep forgetting what we actually need, though. That's the problem. Mod frames and those. So I'd have to put them in personally from grabbing them from the train for now. If we put a blender building here, will that get in the way of anything? I feel like no matter where I put it, it's gonna be in the way, because there's so many different nitrogens. Where does it go? Should it go here? I guess nothing's gonna be on that side. Maybe I should put it on that one for now. I may have to chainsaw this tree. We'll find out. Oh, we don't have radio control units to even put it anywhere. Alright. That's fine. I can get those made somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out where to put this thing. This is pretty massive. We probably want it like that. Yeah. Because that lines up that pipe. And then I'd have storage boxes and just bring the equipment that it needs down here for now. We're definitely going to need to get rid of this tree. It's just too big. Yo, goofies. Anyway, one of the things I explained that you guys missed is I also built the train out to like pure sulfur. So I ended up making a lot of ammo that is even homing. This isn't normal rifle ammo. The shots curve to hit whatever is in the area. Which you guys are gonna have to go back now and watch the video of the 27 minutes you missed or so to see it, because it was really cool. It was like a dozen things out here. I was just flying around with like curved bullets. It's great. It's one of the coolest things that have happened. Floor is too steep right there. Is the building going too far backward? What do you mean floor too steep? Okay. It works right there. So I guess it'd be right there. Another one of these, I'm gonna make like a packager, maybe on that one, so that we can have packaged fuel. Which we need, really just the normal aluminum? Alright, let me think. We need to grab aluminum stuff, heavy mod frames, and make some radio unit thing. And then come back. Hopefully I can remember that. Probably not. Yeah, that's the sulfur I built out to the pure stuff. And there's a pure coal over there too, so we'll be able to make ammo and compacted coal related stuff over there. Eventually. I don't have the... It runs the sulfur up so I can pick it up, but I didn't run the coal up because I can just grab it from there for now. Matrix. Whoa. I'm gonna have to go back quite a ways. Alright, so I want to stop at that base, pick up at least some aluminum type stuff. Yeah, our railways cover like the whole map. Like, this is one side, this is one side, and then it extends to like about right here down to here. So we cover a good chunk of the entire game with these rails at this point. train noise. I love trains. There's a lot of good VR worlds with where you're in a train. Death Stranding. I have that game, and I haven't played it yet. That was one of the ones I was thinking of streaming at some point. Maybe I should add that to the list. Although it's just it sounds like a game that'll probably frustrate me, but I'll give it a shot. Been a while since I've been to this one. Oh, yeah, it's not even close to being jammed. But yeah, this is proof of the big fight that I was saying. Like 3 stinger, like all this extra shit in my pocket. Okay, so we need a stack of this. Oh, we already had a stack, but another one won't hurt. A stack of that for making gas containers for packagers, apparently. We need a lot of this, potentially. I think, maybe a little more. I don't know how much I actually need, so we're just throwing it. And then I'm gonna need heavy mod frame. And yeah, let me see what it takes for the radio control thing, because I don't remember. Oh, we can make these easy. We need 5. Okay, well, let's just get that over with. Christmas stuff is trying to kill me. Trying to hit me in the head. Jesus. Good thing I was standing under that. PC handle it? This one, I mean, probably if it can handle this. I mean, this has crashed a few times, but it's not too bad for a temporary rig, and I still unfortunately haven't gotten green machines sent out to get fixed yet. But Beat PC that was in the chat earlier is going to be the one that fixes it. We're just waiting on him to have another visit over here at some point. At least I've mostly calmed down. Whoa. Okay. But I don't know. I don't know how demanding Death Stranding might be. Could be a lot more than I think. If it's made well though, it'll have like low settings that allow it to run on anything. Like this game. This is actually being played in low, but you can't really tell that bad. You can if you look close in certain spots, but it's just programmed really well. It makes all the difference in gaming, whether people can program shit the right way. Okay, that's gonna go in a direction I don't want, I think. Stop. Stop the train. I wrote a lot of messages. Alright, what are we doing now? Was that the only problem? Did I even need to come back here? Oh, right. I remember now. I'm just gonna leave the train here for a moment. We need the heavy mod frames, that's what the other problem was. I'm probably only gonna take 2 stacks because it didn't look like it needed that many. Mod frame will be at the back. So I'm gonna be smart and tell the train to wait for me over here. Actually, to make it even better, I can load it with concrete. Okay. There's some other parts up here that I haven't shown that have been changed around a bit too. So, first of these is there's a versatile framework and smart plates up here now, which are pieces that go towards like the basic pieces of the space elevator, which are needed in all the space elevator recipes. Where did that give me 37? I must have already used some. So that's good, and they're already all the way full, both of them, so it didn't even take any effort. The other thing, which I believe I showed a picture in the Discord. There's this thing. On top of the power tower, I've made this little building. I may have to change some of the wording on that since you can't really see the hub anymore now that this had to be there. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Because eventually there'll be like an air tube that brings you into here. So I like that. Another thing is we have infinite stun shot now. Because I made another wing that brings the ammo this way instead. See, this is where the temporary Christmas stuff used to be, and instead I've made it a nice little bridge. But yeah, you can kind of tell. That's like where the Christmas tree was. So now instead it arcs an extra line over here and combines with quick wire. So we have infinite stun rebars as well as the shatter ones. So that's a nice little upgrade. Alright, we should have what we need to go back now. There's another thing too. Remember how we found this like, well, I didn't find it on stream, but I showed where it was. So I have learned that there's 3 of them in the game. So we could go on a quest to find the other 2. Because this one was right here. This tape that I'm playing now. I have figured out that there's one here. So I marked it. And there's also the other one is here. Which are both areas we have never gone to. So that might take a bit of effort. But I do have basically infinite ammo and like heat-seeking shots at this point. So I'm not too worried. Around and go that way. Speaking of, we're kind of getting close to that way. I might hop off the train at the corner and go try to find that. Maybe. So it's gonna be, we could jump off from here. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's put some adventure into this. Let me read some of what y'all guys were saying. Noted it's either a little pit in the ground. Oh yeah, it's kind of the same. The gas node is different from most of them. It just goes brr. Then it doesn't combine. Yeah, it does. It can combine or it can uncombine, I think. We're gonna leave the train here, and then we're just gonna have to walk back to over there, because we can get the train to drive back, so it's okay. We can leave it here. It'll auto drive to there. Station 15. I forgot to name it. Okay, so the problem here is we're not really gonna have an indicator. So this will be just a leap of faith. I don't know why it doesn't put the indicator on your compass. It's like on top of one of these things. There's another nitrogen node, but it's not as good. It looks like it's on this thing. And my question mark might not be in the exact right spot. It's an approximation, so it's very hard to see. First, we're gonna make sure it's not like right here. Ooh. My God, so much trees. There's also a chance it could be underground or something. There's way too many plants here. Can't see shit. I don't think they'd hide it in a plant. They might though. Actually, yeah, I think this might be the one that's like under the ground. We're in a cave somehow. It looks like there might be like a thing like that. There's a slug. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a cave entrance. Or it might have been up there and I just couldn't see it in all that mess. Oh god. Are we gonna get into a fight? Oh, there's a cave there. Okay, hold on. Let me up. Let me up. Shit. Or not. That looked like a cave for a second. Am I losing my mind? Okay. Oh shit, it's one of these things. Ha! I may have just miffed it entirely. That's okay. We can always try it again. Is that a cave? Eh? No, it's just really weird floor. What are we really looking at? What's that? Alright, well, I think I just totally miffed that one. Maybe it was up on the top. That's okay. We'll just move on for now. I can shoot stuff too. -1 marble. The rush station. Yeah, this game's got really good scenery in places. And this is on like low graphics. It looks a lot better usually. But they've done really well with their low graphics so that it still looks pretty good. They just know how to program it so that shit doesn't take up too much space. With draw distances and stuff. Like you can kind of tell, like there's some grass that doesn't appear until I'm like 2 feet in front of it, but did any of you guys see that tape while we were looking around for a cave? I feel like that one is the Deep Rock Galactic one, I think. So I think it is in a cave, but I didn't see any entrances or anything. Oh my goodness. How do I get up? Haven't had to explored in quite a while. A lot of practice. How does this map go? There's a big wall. Unblur! Oh my god. You little shit. I'm trying to look where I'm at. Just trying to push me off of the mountain while I'm in map mode. Alright, well that looks like a good way up. We'll go with that. I didn't have enough time for the map to unblur itself. Here's a interesting cave. Huh. That looks unsettling, kind of. Deep Rock Galactic? No, I think that that's the music tape. Because all the boombox tapes are from different games. Oh. So I think that one that we just couldn't find just a second ago, I'm pretty sure that that is the Deep Rock one. I mean, it's either that or it's the other one that's in the north. Because I know that that is one of them. Alright, where are we going? Is that uranium? I'm pretty sure it is. Does this lead up? Just unblur for a second. There. Okay, yeah, this will work. That missed. Jesus. Enjoy your uranium. Get away from me. Oh, he's mad. He's big mad. Leave me alone. I still like the stun ammo the best. That stuff's great. Just freeze them and run away. What are you guys doing? Ah, ooh. Making fun of him. Uh-oh. Okay, it looks like we might have a rematch brawl. That way you guys can see how cool my homing ammo is. Ha 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 ha! You can't beat me when I have a parachute and homing ammo down a hill. The homing ammo isn't perfect, but it's good enough. Damn. They give y'all way too much health. There we go. Epic battle music. Goat. Yeah. Well, this is just with its homing. Like basically, it's got normal, but you have to combine it with like extra sulfur crap, and then like you basically lose half of your ammo to convert it to the homing. Whoa, that's kind of cool. This music. Do a backflip? I can't. I don't think so. Does this work like this? That seems awfully close. Yeah, that's probably not the right spot. Let's try that again. So this is supposed to be making these. What else can it do though? This is also nitrogen gas, so we'll probably have a different blender on one of these nodes making cooling systems. Potentially. I don't know what it needs for heatsink. Oh, okay. We'd have to bring in heat sinks from another base and rubber. Water. Are we anywhere near water? I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of water over there. Alright, so first of all, this is going to take a lot of manual input for a while, but we should be able to get it rolling. What a weird machine. I think these take a lot of power also. Yeah, 75. It takes as much power as running 5 assemblers at once. That is quite a bit. Alright, so no power, right? Where's its power connector? Over there. So you made me run the line through the big tank. Yeah. Well, whatever. We'll make it look better later. So, okay, yeah. We don't want the cooling system. We want... Oh, this is how you make batteries. Wait. What? Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, I've been wondering about that. And eventually this also is made for uranium stuff. Alright, let's just start a manual input of this. So we only need 50 for right now. So we probably don't need all of this. I'm gonna try to somewhat future-proof it a little bit. I was gonna put like storage boxes that I could leave stuff in that would input, but that might not work for this very well. Ah. Yeah, because the tube's in the way. I would have had to put it like further back. I guess I could make a programmed splitter. Yeah, I could. I guess I'll do that. I've never messed with these before, but I guess this is the one occasion that it makes sense to do it. Just because I don't want to have all this in my pocket and then like have to put it in the sink. So how do I program this? Okay, it's seeing it from this direction, so center output should be aluminum. Aluminum casing, left output. cool. This will be a first. Oh, I fucked that one up. So now this should be able to just let me drop a bunch of this and figure it out on its own. Oh, unless the splitter jams like that. This may not help at all, actually. Let's play around with it a bit. Okay, now that's going that way. But then that's gonna jam the other thing, isn't it? Yeah, this just doesn't work this way. There's not enough space for it to work without jamming, even with a smart equipment. That's unfortunate. Fuck it. So what I should really do is like move the blender back a little bit, probably. Zip zap. Wow, that was too high for that. Blender demands more space. It doesn't like being put up like that. You ate uranium. You keep saying that. Yeah, I've been wondering that too. That's so weird to me. Alright. We're gonna take these. Stop this situation here. The blender doesn't like being this crowded. So let's see. Let's give it some space. I'm sure one space is probably good enough. I don't know. That's true. We could just redirect another pump into the other that. It's all the same shit. I don't see how that would be helpful though. It doesn't seem helpful. Fucking goat music. There's only so long I can have this music on before I lose my brain. Okay, we're on again. We have 7 out of 50. Now, what we're trying to do is make it to where I don't have to come refill it every so often, because this thing eats 75 aluminum casing per minute, which means in like 2 minutes it's already jammed itself and stopped working. So that's what I'm trying to avoid. Do I need more space than that? Really, it's probably fine to manually do this, because it doesn't eat up that much of this. So I might just only need aluminum case. Kind of like a halfway. That's probably good enough, right? Putting it half, it doesn't cut into anything. Yeah, that looks fine. And this one would go out to here, roughly. Yes, we've done it. I have found the way. It's a bit weird, but it'll work. There we go. Actually, I might just want to keep one stack in my pocket at least. And we probably don't need this one, but we're gonna have it. I figured it out. It's kind of high off the floor. It's a little annoying. Okay, my pockets are back to normal. Mostly. Nice. This is, yeah, it's gonna make enough. So it's got, the weird thing is it's got half as many outputs. Such a weird ass machine here. So this would, you know, in most cases, it lines up straight. That's kind of interesting. So we could put like a storage here if it was outputting something like that. But for now, we're gonna skew it off to the side a little bit. Yay! It works! Gloomy scenery. Sometimes it's not. It gets foggy some of the time. TikTok brain rot. Yeah, I like all of the different areas. There's a few that I still haven't seen. Like, well, I've seen them from the sky. Like, Blue Crater looks like an interesting zone. There's a lot of mushrooms going on there. It's like, it's not even that far away. It's like over there. Yeah. This area, just this section, is called Blue Crater. It'd be easier to see if I went back up, but I figure I should stay down here until I grab all of those frames that I need, because it takes a while to get up that. For now, since we're still down here, the next step is to figure out an appropriate way to package some of these, because they have their own packaging things. I don't know what the purpose of packaging them is, because that recipe needs it to not be packaged, but it is a thing. So presumably, so I'm trying to figure this out, because this kind of goes into the inside here. So should I just make, I feel like I should package this one and just have a storage box on the inside or whatever, that we can bring the packages back up to the sky via conveyor belts from that. So we have packager. We need it to go into this side. If we did that, that's probably, the line is probably too bent for that. And if we do that, it's starting to cut in. So I feel like we're, how do we put this? How to do? Unless we just make it quick turn real quick. It's hard to make sense of like this landmass because of all the nodes. Okay, let me just try some like temporary throws and see what it feels like. Because that's not enough room. Like if I put it sideways there, that doesn't work either. It's like I'd have to... I think I'd end up having to put the storage way out there, which doesn't seem ideal, honestly. If I put it here and then turn it though, yeah, what if it's like here and then turns, and then I can, okay, yeah, that's the best way, after some consideration, and then we can conveyor it up from that. Sorry, the way I think this out probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but y'all will see what I'm talking about. So it'll package it, and then it'll go into this. And then there's square after that to start the conveyor up to the sky at that point. That looks good. That looks decent. Package nitrogen gas. The other thing is, we could probably fit a storage box somewhere. No power, that's true. Let's try that. Something has to make the fluid tanks and then get them to this, to the other side of this though. So it may not be the best placement. Well, I could have a thing like that out here, couldn't I? I was kind of still thinking in terms of me packaging it. Okay, that just is a normal constructor. Let me test how that... Well, no, we would want... Yeah, we want a box. So we can put it in. How does this look if I connect like that? It's honestly not bad. That looks like it makes sense. But that leads to we have to chop down this. No. No. Yeah, see, it's not too gloomy now. It's just that particular weather condition. Usually it's supposed to rain, but I figured out that it doesn't show the rain when you're in low graphics. Unfortunate. So we're gonna manually load the constructor for now, so I don't really need anything else in front of this. I could put a storage, but it just doesn't seem necessary. Okay, so that is now going to make 100 containers for this. Yeah, that works. Now we've got nitrogen in packages. I don't know what the point is of it, but we did it. I don't know what that's for, honestly. Except that it'll make it easy to ship them to the sky. Actually, yeah, how does that work? Do you need pumps for nitrogen gas? Because you'd think you wouldn't need pumps. It's not liquid. It should just raise up to the sky, you would think. I don't know. That's worth thinking about and researching. It may not need pumps to go to the air at all. And in which case, I'm even more befuddled by what the point is of the packaged gas at that point. Can we see what it's for? What is it for? Doesn't seem to be for anything. See, because this, again, if you're putting it in a blender, it has to not be in the packaged form to make the cooling system also. So why would you want this, other than to ship it up easier in case you do need pumps? That's the only way that makes sense. Okay. Great. Well, we won't need much of that, probably, so... I just built all of that just to package 100 of it. And that's it. That's all it needed to do. I can't start bringing it up to the sky yet because I don't know the parameters for that. Because I try to match it throughout the world, so I have to work from the top down generally. Well, okay. We ran out of casing. Really? I mean, I have a little bit more I can put in. Oh no. We don't have enough? I only brought half as much casing as we need? Alright, well, it's time to leave then, I guess. Could probably use more of these too. I'll just throw in the other stack. And I guess since we're already gonna pick up more of this, I might as well package some more. But yeah, I'll show you guys what Blue Crater looks like from up high. It's a weird little corner section of the map. I'm not sure what it's for really. Can I use this to go up, or is it gonna clip me? I got scared. No. This is a zip wire. It's supposed to let you zip line on cords, but I guess that doesn't apply if they go straight up and through things. That, yeah, that's the Blue Crater. It just looks weird. It's not even that weird, honestly. It just doesn't look like the rest of the place nearby. It's a shame we're gonna have to go up this again. So what we can do, well, I was gonna say bring the parts for the supercomputers, but that's too hard to guess also. Oh, we're actually sometimes going above the amount of power. That hasn't happened in a long time. Nitrogen station temp. Oh, we can't even afford the parentheses there. Okay. Okay, so that would come up like here. That might work. Yeah, the blender's taking up so much power that it's actually sometimes more than the amount of power we make. Not enough to be a problem though, for sure. It'd probably last for decades. think since I put the other heavy mod frames, we probably don't need more of those. We could probably just get away with going to the aluminum and back for now. I don't really know how much I need, but we have a whole storage box, so we can just put the max amount. It doesn't matter. Freaking goat song. Yeah, just take all of them. Yeah, we might as well do this because it's closer to grab these. Might as well finish this part and then go make the supercomputers. It sounds like trying to make like digital computer like music while your RAM is melting or something. It's just like alright, finish the song, it's melting. We've destroyed it. RAM melting is not fun. I experienced that when I was a young teenager. On accident. That's what makes it more annoying, really. Change the music track when we get over here. Still though, I'm pretty sure it's under the ground. I'm gonna give this one more try. The problem is, if it's on the top and we don't see it, then we just miss it again. But I'm pretty sure it's the Deep Galactic tape. So like, where's the cave? That's the problem. I'm not gonna go further down. I'm gonna try my damnedest to like see a cave entrance while the trees aren't loaded in all the way. That might be the key to figuring this. I like this song. This is the best song on the Goat Simulator tape, but that's only because it's the part of the Goat Simulator that's making fun of RPGs or whatever. So it's really just making fun of generic RPG music, but it's still good. That's the funny part. What is that thing? I'm getting distracted now. Seriously though, what the fuck is that? Looks like a limestone that went weird. The other thing is, I know that the question mark isn't precise, but it should be precise enough. I'm still not seeing anything that looks like a cave entrance, really. But I'm also not seeing anything that looks like a tape anywhere on the top of this. What you mean, you stinky? What's stinky? I don't see nothing. Unless the internet's wrong. Because the other one was like right out in the open. I don't see any. There is this rock looking thing. Oh, that's part of that arch. Like, I have a hard time believing they'd hide it in the middle of all this. But I don't see any cave entrances. Well, hold on. What? Okay. Unless this is way, way below. How can this be? How can it be like this? That's that coal again. I don't get it. Maybe my info's wrong. Again, there's also things that look like caves and they're not. That's so irritating. Like that looks like a cave, I bet it isn't. They hit it too well. That's frustrating. gonna try again. I'm gonna, well, no. I'll figure it out someday. Go walking again. I'm not though. You're crazy. You're crazy. Uh-oh. Oh. I missed. That was not the same way I got up last time. Where am I? What is this? There's something here. Hmm? Well, that's weird. There's a collectible somewhere over there. I couldn't figure it out. Oh god, we're way far away. Can I build a temporary truck? That's actually a good question. I can build a temporary tractor. Unfortunately, that's gonna have to be good enough. Fuel. Yeah, we do have the good fuel. Alright, fuck walking. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm gonna drive this thing instead. This is like basically the worst vehicle in the game, but it's better than walking. Yeah, let me go around. I don't trust that way. Yeah, this is just a water. A complicated water thing. Where are we going? Get out of the road. Fuck you. Did that actually work? Oh no, it didn't. Shit. This is terrible. How did I get out of here? Hey, we're going down the mountain. I'll be crashing down the mountain when I come. Oh my god. I'm glad this thing knows how to up itself. I'm going that way. How did I get so far off course here? I'm glad this type of fuel lasts a long time. Holy shit. Yeah, toxic gas, I don't care. Whoa. Whoa. Spun out. God, this is steep. This thing gets pretty good fuel mileage, I would say. Not bad. In the old game, I used to fuel these with the purple residue gunk instead. This is probably much more effective here. Now what? How did we get up there the other time? Because I don't think... Oh yeah, we did go around this lake. That is true. Because the uranium... Do-do-do-do-do. Shame I didn't have any mod frames left to make a better temporary vehicle since I threw them all into this thing. Okay. Well, that only took up 13 fuel. That's pretty good, I would say. Not bad at all. Why do I have this stuff? Okay, we have half of what we need at this point. So let's try to fix some of my pockets while we wait. A meme vehicle. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. I've never used the Explorer before. I had the big truck before. I just have avoided all vehicles this playthrough until that. Mostly because it'll be a pain to like keep them fueled. I mean, that one got good gas mileage off of that fuel, so maybe not. But basically, we'd have to take the fuel from our where it is in the sky right now, and then distribute it to go down to all the stilts, basically, which would take quite a bit of effort, and we don't use the ground that much anyway, because it's just kind of a pain to get around. But eventually, probably, we'll do that. We'll probably won't until we have like turbo fuel, because if we're gonna bother to make a grid like that to fuel ground vehicles, it might as well be the best fuel instead of wasting time with what we have at the moment. Wow, all those trees we cut down sure was a lot. There's this tall bean guy. He came to visit. Came to see us make plants into biofuel for some reason. Yep, there he goes. He's wandering off. So now that we have the nitrogen, we are actually getting close to playing with uranium, which I'm afraid of. Because the more if you mess up, then you have just a bunch of radiation. But I do know that the first step, the encased encased plutonium, or encased uranium, is slightly less radioactive than just the normal uranium. So like, converting them into that would actually reduce radiation. No, you're not supposed to eat it, goofball. But yeah, doing the first step of it reduces the radiation, but then after that, it just gets worse. And since we're going to use a uranium node, I'm not sure it would even be reducing it. It would just be making an extra small amount in a storage box on top of the node that's already making radiation. So like, is there any point? We definitely don't need nuclear power. I think you do have to do it to finish the game though. That 1,000 blue cube thing, I'm pretty sure you have to do that to get to that point. But I mean, we could just not spread radiation until we need that last step. Yeah. Jug crazy. Why do we have so much bio stuff? We didn't cut down that many trees, did we? Seemed like only a few. We have no use for this anymore. Aside from the old crappy way of getting rubber. Which we could just not do that. We could just fix it. It'd be easier. I feel like I should just have a line that does this for me somewhere attached to the train, to a train station. Just put all the leaves in there. I don't know. I mean, we're waiting anyway, so it's fine. We need to find where the best copper node is anywhere near these two areas. That would help a little bit, because you need it for alclad aluminum. As far as I remember, I don't think there really is. I was just gonna do it myself, but yeah, and the heatsink. You need copper for that too. So I guess we don't need copper near this, but we need copper near the aluminum plant at some point. Might just have to train deliver it. Do 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 do. Also, why does this say empty fluid tank when it's for gas? That's weird. The only use of this is nitrogen gas. Why is it called an empty fluid tank? Weird. Maybe later there's some kind of liquid you can put in it. I don't know. Holy crap, this is a lot of biofuel stuff that we don't need at all. Great. We need 12 more. Well, there's not really much else to do. I could build more node thingies, I guess. I suppose I will while we're down here. This just seems like more nitrogen than anybody would ever need. It is the best spot, so I mean, I don't know what I expected. Just put them all. Oh, I don't have enough steel beams to do that, to go that nuts. Alrighty. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 10. That's insane, dude. Why? Who needs all this? You don't need that much nitrogen in this game, I don't think. Absolutely insane. Oh, we don't have... We can't make any more actual storages though without taking the mod frames from this. Which we probably shouldn't, just in case it's... I don't know how many we need. What an interesting device. This, like, arm... It makes that, and then there's a graphical bug where it's like putting steam on that thing for whatever reason. But that looks more like a rotor. It looks like this animation was made for like advanced rotors, not advanced frames. It's gooping. Some of the goop is gooping through the window. Also, you would think that this big thing would be spinning. Can't believe this takes up the power of 5 assemblers at once. That's pretty nutty. We got 6 more. That was half. We're almost out of here. How's our power situation? It's still maxed. Like when the geothermal gets at its lowest, it kind of uses a bit of energy, but it doesn't make any difference at this point. That's crazy. See, it's probably gonna start using a little bit. It's getting towards the low end. Yeah. 400 hours at max. Wow, 2,700 hours. 4,600 hours. And then it's already over. It's refilling again. And that takes 6 seconds. Wow. And that's that. God, that's crazy that I'm running the entire empire still off of just one really well-designed coal plant and a geothermal. You probably don't even need the geothermal still, honestly. Like, I mean, what's the normal here? Oh no, I definitely do need the geothermal, because we'd be losing like 200 to 300 power. Still though, crazy dude, crazy. Need 3 more. Come on, Blender, hurry up. Oh, 1.5 minutes per. Okay, we got 3 minutes. 3-minute wait. Then we'll have to make supercomputers again, but most of the parts should be made for us. I still don't think my base ever actually made its high-speed connectors, because circuit boards have to go to too many spots, unfortunately, but it should still be pretty simple to throw 100 together. This is kind of a cool design though, the way that's set. There it is. Alright, away we go. I'll let that continue on its own for now. It's not really destroying my power grid or anything, so might as well let it make as many as it can. I think the next thing we're gonna do after we make the supercomputers is I'm gonna try to find the other tape. Maybe that one will be easier. Actually, I'm gonna try to find the other tape and then we'll make the supercomputers, because we do have a pipe up from there, and the other tape is like in that desert somewhere. So I think we can go grab that. Hopefully it won't be as hidden as this other one that we can't get. I'm gonna do my best also to start having tubes here. All aboard. I kind of wonder if you can get hurt if the train runs into you, but I don't want to test it because I can't pull the train backwards. That would just cause a big, long headache at that point. Still can't believe that that tape is that hidden there. That's nuts. Spider-Man 2 test. I mean, they did. I know in their patch notes they made it to where ground vehicles can hurt animals now. So I would assume it would be logical that the train could kill things. I'm just not sure. I don't know if the train would have any collision, because I think a lot of the animals probably don't get up on the train tracks, because a lot of them don't have like a jump value. So it may be impossible for a train to ever hit a creature, so they may just not have it. Depending on how the tracks are up here, I might have to screeching halt. We kind of want to go backwards towards that, if possible, or else I can't recall the train. Okay, this one's good. That's how I wanted it. About this. This is gonna stump me, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, that's gonna break it. Oh. I guess I could just jump from there. Fuck it. We'll abandon the train at this point. Actually, no, we're not, because that's a long way. And the train stopped to where I can't switch direction. Okay. I hope that in the next update they'll make it to where you can switch the train things while you're going backwards, because it does create some weirdness. Alright, so the hope here is that we'll grab it in that desert area and then use the pipe to get back, and then call the train later when we need it. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but something tells me it might be on top of that tall one. Somewhere in there. So I'm gonna get as close to that as I can, and then try to land on parachute. Go! And then we're gonna, once we have it, we're gonna try to parachute to there and get away that way. Alright. There's so many more slugs in this game than I thought. You can really tell when you're looking at it like this. You got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all over the fucking place. I didn't know there was this many of them. What is this thing? That looks like a... Is that uranium? What is this? I'm not seeing a tape. And that's concerning. This does look like uranium. Oh. It's over there? What is this? What are you? You are uranium, aren't you? Okay. What is that? Where's the tape? Not this again. Oh, fuck. Question mark looks like it leads directly to this thing. Yeah, pretty much. Hmm. I don't see any. It's a very dangerous area. Maybe I'm being trolled. Can I build any lights? Street light. Oh, that needs power. That's kind of useless. Is anybody else seeing it? Am I blind? Chuck better not know. What you mean? I do not see any tape. And the one I picked up before was like not hidden at all. So I am just confused. Very confused. Okay. I mean, it would also help if it wasn't dark, but I think I'm just being bamboozled here. Just fly around this whole lake, see if I see anything. There are so many of these little nests. Oh my god. Hmm. Goof. How can I not? Did they just give me nonsense info? I can't believe that. Whoa. Maybe this one's the one that's under the floor? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm in a safe enough spot. I'm gonna look this up because this is disturbing now. How can I not find either one of these? It says Deep Rock Galactic one is in a cave. Okay, hold on. Coordinates. It says 1974, negative 1886 for hunt down, which is pretty much exactly where this thing is. Yeah. What? This is the hunt down one. There's a picture. Facing the waterfall. Okay. I'm gonna see if this picture does the trick for me. It would appear to be on this thing, but okay, we're gonna go up that thing again and then attack from the air. I can't believe these are so hidden compared to the other one. I would have never found these. Ever. Except for the one I accidentally did, but these are impossibly hidden, in my opinion. Is it like inside? Oh. It's inside that. That's it. That's nuts. Like I've been looking right at it and still can't see that. Need to change ammo type. This is better for dealing with these things. Fuck. God damn it, why are they allowed to take out my parachute? That's bullshit. Oh, that was weird. I saw through the thing for a minute. You should not be allowed to knock me off my parachute. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you. This isn't even like working on them. Holy shit. Oh my god, they're everywhere. This is a nightmare. God damn. How are you doing this? What the fuck? Stop! This is evil. They're all over the place now. Okay, I'm just gonna have to try to grab it and ignore everything else. Ignore that they exist. Got it. I think. I hope. Holy shit. That was a lot of effort for that. No. Go away. What the fuck?
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure.
I hate this area.
I need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
This is Paternal Figure. Hello, this is Paternal Figure speaking. Oh shit! Hell no, get the fuck out of here. That is one of the new nuclear hogs that I mentioned in one of the early episodes. It has ingested fucking uranium and nearly killed me really quickly. That was those didn't exist until update 8. What is throwing things? He's throwing things? I can't even see him anymore? Oh my god. What the fuck? Those things are evil. Oh no. Where are we? Oh no. Oh man. I hope I can get back up. I can't believe I survived that. Jesus Christ, where are we? What is happening? Copper stations. Right there. There should be a way up through this little crevice, I guess. Alright. This music had better been worth it. What is this? Hunt down. Don't know what it is. Okay. That was like the hardest thing I've had to do in this game so far, I feel like. A purple heart patch. Whew. And to think that that's this close to the starting area, because this is where we actually started the game. That is so dangerous. Actually, there's probably some things I can sink right now. Right, this stuff. Don't want it. We went through a whole uranium filter when that boar charged me. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I'll just leave the ticket in there. Whew, okay. Let me get back to Skybase and relax for a bit. That was insane. Still didn't have a clear answer on the other tape. Maybe I'll look into that. At least the other tape is just hard to find and probably not that dangerous. I mean, this is a cool tape. None of the other tapes have this style of music. Skybase is looking a lot better. There's still a bit I need to clean up, but looks pretty cool from down here at this point. Very 80s, yeah, it's true. It's like 80s rock or something. Alright, there's a lot of things in my pockets I need to clean up a little. There we go. Now I have a bit more pocket space. Oh right, we need to make supercomputers. That's what we're here for. Which we just need to get a lot of parts for that. So we need 200 normal computers, 200 AI limits. It's going to be hard to figure out plastic and the high-speed connectors, so we're just going to do it from where we get those. Sure, there's still a workbench somewhere over there. I don't even remember what this milestone does. Just it's been so many days ago since I started it. I have no idea what it unlocks even at this rate. But we're gonna get it done. Could use a bit more of this. Oh, actually, we're gonna need a lot of this, I believe. Because of the high-speed connectors use a lot of it. Let me just check though first of all if this damn thing has even made any of them. I don't think it has. Holy shit. For some reason, like, it doesn't want to send any of the circuit boards to here. Okay, well, the AI limiters are in this bucket, so I'll grab these. We got, okay, we have the 200 of those we need. Game day. What was the other one called? Wolf Cubs. Okay. I think it was worth it. This is some cool music. Oh, fuck. Why? That's what happens when I stop paying attention for literally half a second. Thank God I have a parachute. Well, we can use this time to, oh, we don't need to. Very well. Whatever. Whoops. Yeah, see, this has got some of the same stuff as that blue crater area. I kind of like this area, honestly. And there's way too much water, obviously, but... And there's really only oil and nothing else. But I think this area is pretty. Now, while we're here, let's go ahead and grab the 13 fuel we used before. This is out of plastic. Okay, this thing makes circuit boards, and then they all pile up in one of the directions and not the other. That's what I'm confused about. What is the problem here? I have to, like, watch it. Oh, it's not gonna make anymore. That's the problem. Well, no, it's not. They're all going this way. None of them are going... Why are none of them going that way? They should be. They should be equally going. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make them have to go through the splitter. That, I'm hoping that'll fix it. Cause there's so many circuit boards here. For none of them to have gone the other direction just doesn't make any sense. It's disturbing. There's something wrong with that. Alright, I believe I needed 200 computers. Just 4 stacks. This is a bunch of plastic I'm going to put on the other line, because it all gets backed up over here, because the circuit boards don't go that way. Clearly there's got to be a better way for this part of my base to be made, and I just don't know what it is, unfortunately. Okay, actually I do need... Okay. I need plastic and circuit boards. So I'm just gonna have to manually do this part. And then I think I'm also gonna need a considerable amount of quick wire. I think. Maybe I don't need circuit boards. I've already forgotten. Oh, yeah. No, I do. Don't worry, people. I'm gonna figure it out. Let's take this many. Wait, was the other one... Is one of these hunting grounds and the other one is new hunting grounds? That's a bit silly, don't you think? Fill up the rest of my pockets with these things. Oh. Need cable. Luckily all the pieces are like right here. I just need to be smart enough to have them. Goons of Tomorrow? Oh, I guess it wasn't. Alright, what's Goons of Tomorrow got? Why can't they be the goons of today? We're gonna need a lot more quick wire. It's a good thing we have tons of it. It's backed up so much quick wire, it's insane. I do hope that starts to fix the thing that's supposed to be making these for me, because it's been like a week and a half since I made that and it never made any. I think we should have enough. Yeah, we should have enough pieces for. We're just gonna have to possibly grab quick wire and plastic. I have the rest of it all in my hand, I believe. Maybe cable too, but yeah, it's really just those three, and they're all really close by, so it's no problem. I like this tape. It was worth it. That was scary though. And I guess if that tape can be hidden that well, the other one might be. Okay. Most of the problem is cables, it looks like. I'll grab at least 3 stacks of cables next. I think the tape restarted too. Uh-oh. You okay, hon? Okay, yeah, it is. We got 5 tracks out of it. I feel like it should be more for how crazy that was, but... Now we have all the music in the game except for the Deep Rock Galactic tape. Okay. Sorry, I'm voice replying to DMs, but it's fine. It's just... Yeah. I'm just saying that so the other people won't think I'm crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but that's besides the point. I'm not that variant of crazy. What do we need now? Oh, we need quick wire again. God, this process is annoying. I have all the pieces like right at my fingertips, and it's still an annoying way to do this. Mostly because I just figured it'd be automated by now. I set this shit up forever ago. There you go, now you're typing in there again. Wasn't there another game with a cat gun? Am I thinking of Slime Rancher again? I think I am. Isn't there some kind of a... No, it's not Slime Rancher. I'm thinking about the Awesome Knots character. One of my mains has like a cat cannon as his kind of crap weapon. His name is like a bunch of nonsense letters. It's like Derpel. Yeah, Derpelzork. Derpelzork from Awesome Knots. He has like a cat cannon when he's moving around, but he's mainly supposed to just be a turret. It's kind of like that one guy from Overwatch that's just turns into a turret. That's really his playstyle. So the cat cannon's his shit weapon when he has to move. When he's in his turret form, though, he's like practically invincible. He's one of the toughest to kill. We could play that sometime, hon. That's a free game. Although you would be mostly limited to the free rotation, which is just like 3 to 4 random people are free playable per month or whatever. And you can unlock everything without paying anything. It just takes forever. I've unlocked like maybe 2/3 of it without paying anything, but that did take forever. Plus, I can unlock you a permanent hero for free. I have a code for it. So if we ever end up doing that. And then it's also one of those things where, like, if you get to level 8, I think I get some credits back or something. One of those sorts of dealies. It's basically, though, it's the only MOBA that I'm good at because it's not like a top-down complicated thing. They made it into like a cartoon MOBA that's like 2D and a lot more simplified. So it's the only one I'm good at for that reason. Most MOBAs are too complicated. There's too many things for me to remember. Plus, you can meet Techie that way. Techie plays it with me occasionally. Very rarely. And it's made for 3v3, so... 43! What do we need now? More... We're gonna need plastic too, but I guess I'll just grab some of these. I may have to actually do math because this is getting to be kind of stupid. That's about half. I think I'm gonna make a note on the math here and then go get my drink real quick. Okay, so we need one circuit board, so it's like 51 times 3 plus 1, which is 154. Oh my god. 1,540 just in cable. Oh, we have, I think, more circuit boards than we need. Okay. That's the math I need to figure out. I will be right back for a second. Alrighty. I'm back. Okay. So I didn't exactly get all that math. I know I need that much cable, but so let's do that first. Actually, I'm not sure if I can carry that many. I don't think I can carry all the pieces at once, regardless of the math. That's kind of the problem here. That's 1,000. $1,540. Okay, that's all the cable I need. At least I figured out that part. The quick wire is just so much of a calculation that I don't think it's possible. Welcome home. Welcome home. Okay, well we'll just deal with it like this for a minute. I tried to math some of it. At least I know that I have everything I need except for quick wire and plastic. That's a step in the right direction. That is so much cable. You need all of this cable for 52 supercomputers. So like a whole 100 stack is like 2 entire rows of your inventory just for the cable part of it. That's why I really need the circuit boards to start doing some of this on their own, because my god, I don't have the pocket space for this crap manually anymore. I definitely grabbed too many circuit boards, but maybe that'll help. Maybe I could just put circuit boards into that other area. Make things work a little better. Yeah, there's actually barely been anything to edit out in the Satisfactory series so far. Like, I think at most it was only like 7 minutes cut out of one of the parts, because I'm pretty active when I'm doing this. Which is good. And in most cases, that's only like a minute or two of like a crash that happens, and then there's like 2 minutes of intro and like 3 or 4 minutes of outro cut out. For the most part, they end up just being like what actually happened. Now this is going to be a big piece after 2 really small pieces though, so that's kind of weird looking. Oh, shoot. Let's put that back. We need the plastic. The plastic. Ah. Plastic is a little harder to grab. I'll go in here. Go to this one. Is this making any? Oh, it actually is now. Okay. I guess that slight change fixed the problem. Holy shit, it did. It's a miracle. It's finally doing the thing I designed it to do a week and a half ago. Just by moving one conveyor belt. That, wow, that is complete nonsense. It should have just done that from the beginning. All I did was move one conveyor belt from a lower section to an upper section. That basically should have been doing the same thing the whole time. But something in the AI for how it splits things didn't like that. Which I don't know why. I feel like I should clip that part and send it to the devs and be like, why did this do this? There's a few parts from this playthrough I feel like I need to send to the devs. Like the fact that you... Apparently, the reason why the server refreshed and made the weird clone of me is because the game just does that if it's been on for 24 hours. It wasn't an update. That's what I figured out with that one. If you leave Satisfactory running for 24 hours, for some reason it will reset itself and cause that confusion. I don't know why. I'm not sure what the point of that is, but that's how they've coded it. I guess they just don't want somebody sitting there indefinitely. But I'm still just like, why? It's not affecting anything. It's just letting your factory fill up, so like... Then again, I do know of like weird game stuff with time. So I wonder if it's something like that. Yeah, that's true too. But I am aware that, like, at least in olden days, there's several problems with how long your game file has existed, and this game does keep track of that. There's very rare examples of that throughout time, though. The most famous of one is the original Metroid for NES. Usually, you would never just leave Metroid running for forever, but because their password system was a thing, at least in the American ones, there was a very famous password called like "Engage Ridley Motherfucker" or something, that for whatever reason that password would max out the game time as if your file had been running for 314 years, and it would crash a lot of systems. And I don't know why that's a thing either. I don't know why the amount of time your file existed is capable of malfunctioning to that degree, or why it was even necessary to be put in Metroid. Who cares how long your file's been going? Can't let competitive Smash players live. But like, yeah, I know that's a thing, but I'm like, okay, so why did the files playtime? Why was that even a stat to track? Why did the system need to give a shit about that? It doesn't affect. It shouldn't affect anything in Metroid. How long you've been playing. But somehow it was capable of breaking entire consoles. Unlike the 3DS, if you put that code in, you could break your entire 3DS. And I just don't understand. Like I've looked into it and I researched it. But like, why? I couldn't find any answers to like why that would ever be a thing that they made. And why would it be so powerful it could brick a console made decades later? Like, that's insane. It's insane for a variable in a game that doesn't matter whatsoever. I think that's the greatest example of like stuff like that. So part of me is like, okay, so by that logic, if you just leave Satisfactory sitting long enough for 300 years, is it still capable of breaking your computer for some reason? I don't understand why it would be, but maybe it would. I mean, you would think that technology would be better by now and not do that, but I don't understand why it does that with that old shit either. One of the other things that was always like a time factor, but this one actually makes sense, was in the old Pokemon like Gold and Silver versions. That was before your game system had its own clock. So what they had to do was put the clock and a little battery inside the game. And so when that battery died eventually, years and years later, your game would break because it couldn't do its day and night cycle. But see, that makes sense to me because there's a day and night cycle. But why in the fuck did the original Metroid need a thing that was counting how long you played it? Like, that's the part that gets me. There's no logic for that. And it was encoded into their password system, even, how long people have been playing. Actually, no, now I know. I just remembered. And it's so stupid. It's because I think if you beat it within a certain amount of time, you get to see that Samus is a girl or something. They must have made the entire time system that breaks consoles just for like the secret ending. I bet that's why. Oh, that's so stupid. Holy shit. I forgot that there was like timing on the secret ending. Hey Azzy, how you doing? That must be why. So they have passwords that can brick 3DSs because in order to know that Samus is a girl in the old one. That's so wacky. How many computers do I have? I need plastic. Sorry, that was like a long rant, everybody, but that's fascinating stuff, though. Like, if anybody thinks what I said is at all interesting, you gotta look that shit up. There's crazy shit that would happen in old games. The other thing is, like, the Japanese version of Metroid didn't have the password system because, and I think it's because their version of the NES ran at like 50 hertz instead of 60. So there was just enough of a difference that it had to be password on America for that. How you doing, Azzy? Just ranting about old game stuff. But yeah, I mean, either way, regardless. Does that mean that potentially, like, any video game that you've played for more than 300 years is just capable of bricking whatever machine you're trying to play it on? That's the answer that I haven't gotten. Like, after all that looking into it, I never got the answer on, like, are all of our consoles just doomed to not be able to play for a really long time for some reason? Alright, at least this took out part of my work. But now I have the wrong amount of cable. Fuck it, whatever. Oh. We're almost done here. Got into my ramble. Completely lost track. We need 6 more of these. Wait. I don't need these. Ah! Alright, whatever. It's fine. We'll just put stuff back where it went. Everything's fine. Probably. What part? What? Which part is fascinating? There we go. 6 supercomputers. Thank heavens. We're done with all this for now. The other thing though is like, oh yeah. The other thing though is that when I was doing my research on how like Metroid passwords work, like they have a system pretty laid out that tells you what each letter does and like what it affects. Because people that are as nerdy as me went and figured it out. What I want to know is like why they had to put like a maximum time, right, for those passwords. So why was the maximum time they decided was 314 years? Why was that like? Why are they like somebody sat in a room and was like, so how long should we make the time parameter? How long do you think people might take to beat Metroid? Oh, 314 years for sure. Like what? Why did you do that? You could have put it a third that long, and they would have died before that didn't hit anything anyway. Nobody's gonna pass Metroid down 9 generations. Like, what are you talking about? Who came up with that? Aw. I just think that's crazy. Somebody must have decided with the code system that for some reason 314-ish years, that's how long people play things. I don't know. Maybe it was just because like they didn't know what else to do with the code spots. But in that case, just make a system with less digits in it, right? Like, there's gotta be better ways. That password system is complicated as fuck anyway. If y'all ever look up how it works, it's like a crazy person invented it. Like, I can't even explain it. It's like every letter. I'll try, but I've forgotten most of how it goes because it's too confusing. But every letter or number or whatever for the Metroid code determines 8 different things, and they have to, like, it's like spreads out into binary, and then it decides what letter it is, and it's like, what? Somebody figured all this out. Somebody like way nerdier than me, and props to them for somehow being able to figure out what any of that is. Cause I wouldn't have the patience for that. But yeah, they're like, put stuff into binary, and then there's like 8 pieces of that binary makes this letter be what it is. It's like, holy shit, dude, what are you talking about? Like, and the sad thing is, like, I know more of what they're talking about than most people would. Like, a lot of people would just be like, what do these words even mean? It's like, I at least, you know, I know what binary is. Couldn't tell you what letters things are, but out of it. But I feel like whoever had to invent that password system for the American copies, they should have paid that person like $500,000 for how fucking confusing that is. I don't think original Metroid made that much money. I mean, it made a lot of money, but probably not $500,000 back in that era. But the amount of effort whoever made that fucking system password thing, they like deserve to just be set for life after that headache of a mess. Okay, yeah. Just grab some. Oh. Alright. Time to finally have this done. God, I think there's only one more hub step.
Milestone reached. Turbo motors can now be constructed in order to build the latest fix-it improved factory
Turbo
buildings,
motors.
such as the Miner Mark III.
Oh, the Miner Mark
The new
III.
project part enables progress to the next phase.
Okay. So that was the point of it. We have the fastest miners in the game now, assuming we can figure out how to make turbo motors. Oh, and it needs those nitrogen frames to make these too. Okay, okay, that's cool. How do you make a turbo motor? How much pain in the ass is that? What's the difference? Oh wow, twice as fast. So 4 times as fast as the original miners and twice as fast as everything we're using now. They take a lot more power though. 30 use. Damn. Alright. How do you turbo motor? Oh, it needs cooling systems. I know how to do the rest of this. This needs heat sink and all kinds of crap. Nitrogen gas. So that's a blender. We know how to get the water. Heat sink is copper and aluminum. So yeah. We could do that. We could make these. I still don't know where a good copper thing is near the aluminum though. So that would slow it down a little bit. We'd have to bring our own copper stuff. See, this is the kind of shit we have to do for the final space elevator. We have to make 1,000 of these, and they have like all of this crap in them. That's so much. And what is this? Batteries, which I haven't fully figured out what to do about batteries either. But I have both of these parts. What was the other piece? This thing. Supercomputers and these. These I think we could get these pretty easily. The only problem is we need 4,000 of them. I think that, which basically means we have to make 4,000 supercomputers, which I don't want to do that by hand. So I'm not going to. I'm gonna have to wait on that. That's crazy. But yeah, we have all the pieces to make everything except for the final nuclear pasta, which is where the radiation comes in. Actually, I think we could unlock this without radiation, but this is a lot of complicated parts. You gotta get 200 of those. But we're getting there. We're getting to the final stages. So that, all 8 of those things in the top corner, that's it, I believe. I believe once we get that many of those 8 things, that's the end. Like, there's nothing else to do besides just make things crazier. And we already have the ability to do some of this. I gotta wait for the pod to return, but I can grab the other rest of this. I'm gonna do that. We already have the 400 electromagnet rods. This definitely won't be done before 2024 though. There's gonna be a few of it that has to be done next year. Still, I think we did pretty good in not too long. There's those. Alright, so I'm gonna put these in, but then I'm gonna look up where the fucking Deep Rock Galactic thing is. And the sad thing is, it was so accurate It was so accurate with the other one, and I still couldn't see it, so hopefully a picture will help. There we go. That's one out of the final 8 things done. I had those being made a long time ago. Deep Rock Galactic at the end of a cave, so yeah, it's not on the top. The entrance is located at negative 1,100 and 1593, according to this. Negative 1,100. 1593. That what? Is it hiding in the waterfall there? Okay. No wonder. I would never have fucking found it. Just like with the other one. Talk after stream. Oh, okay. Don't be sick. Everybody getting sick. Way too much nowadays. Alright, where's the train? It's over there somewhere. I believe I made it so that I can call it here. Did I ever... Shit, I never picked up the modular frames. That's okay. I'll grab it now. No. I told you it would, hon. You gotta get a plan going to escape there. What? There we go. Maybe 2. Well, anyway, now the next easiest thing is those 200 frames, since the machine down there has been making some for us. Probably not enough, but I'm bringing some frames with me, so... Wow, really? I outraced the train. That's pretty nuts. Hopefully we'll find that. If we're lucky, there'll be 200 frames in there, but I doubt it. I highly doubt I left enough materials for it to ever make that many. But it'll have some of them done. And we have some heavy frames, so our temporary vehicle can be a lot better than the stupid one we had to use last time to get over there. Maybe I'll actually get to drive an Explorer for once. I've never done that. I've driven the big truck before, but... Yeah, I would have never found this one either. Cave entrance is like a mile away. Maybe we'll get the last of the mycelium that we've needed for a long time though. That's a plus. We could finish the MAM stuff for that. Alright, almost time to hop out. Woo! Man, the train at max speed, it goes quite a while before it stops once you leave. There's waterfall. Is that the uranium node? It is, isn't it? No? You telling me that's not a uranium? Big copper. Oh. Yeah, it's just copper. Okay. Is that a cave behind the waterfall? It looks like it. Oh my god. That is kind of cool though, actually. Yeah, there is some mycelium in here. Should probably grab this on the way out, actually. Where we get mining music. Oh, this is kind of neat. Probably one of the fanciest caves in the game. Alright, well, where are we? Not where we need to be. Oh. Wait, what? That's not even close to where it was. I've been bamboozled. I would have found it if that was correct. I think. Alrighty. Probably shouldn't be operating a chainsaw in midair with a parachute. But, yeah. I think this is a lot more mycelia than we actually need. I think I'll actually cut that out for now. It's like a little bat cave almost. Alright, time to make our temporary vehicle and get out of here. I've never gotten to drive one of these. This ought to be fun. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Get out of here before he tackles me. Neat. I like this little car. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, he's fine. I did not mean to do that. I was so sad. He's just like, ugh. That's the trouble with having really long legs. Can we make it through that? Where does that go? Deserved it. What did he ever do? Oh, this goes up to there, I imagine. Oh boy. Actually, I feel like it's probably worse to go that way. Let's try a different direction. Jug is a meanie. How you know what he smell like? He's just a guy roaming around. Oh shit. That is the best way up, isn't it? Oh fuck. Okay, poison tunnel it is. Let's just go fast. Like Sonic. Where are we going? Is it this way? I'm so confused. Okay. Sonic through the poison. Don't I have the gas mask on? What the fuck? Okay, we're fine. It's like the gas mask just doesn't apply when you're in a car for some reason. Wild. This thing's a little speedster. Now we're a true adventure and bonk. I don't trust this. What the fuck? Hey! Hey! Get the Stop! Oh my god, he just yeeted himself off the cliff because of... What the hell? He just appeared out of nowhere and yeeted himself. What the fuck? How do we get... Okay, yeah, that's definitely the hole we don't want to go through. Can you unblur? You're not a dial-up computer, please. Okay, so we're supposed to go that sort of a way. I'm glad I didn't just drive off that hoping there was a floor. That would have been embarrassing. Would have lost everything. Nope. They sure made this area one of the most annoying to get around. Now what? Wow. Oh my god. It's this again. We've done this part before. Go, get up there. Get up, get on up. Now what? God, this is like one of the worst areas of the game. You fucking know where you are. Yeah, we're going through the toxic. That's the easier route. Go, go, go. Well, I'm glad we don't have to go that way ever again. Holy shit. Oh. We were completely sideways there for a minute. We'll become lamp. What does that mean? Turn into a lamp. What the hell? I've already fought you before. You came back from the dead. Okay, so that vehicle runs a lot better, but it did take up like 3 times as much gas. And it doesn't hold as much. Okay, this is still fine. What's jammed you? Oh, what? How did that happen? Oh no! How did that... Why was that like that? That's so stupid. I'll throw these in here. To be fair, it's gonna run out of that faster anyway. Alright, I guess we better pick up more aluminum or whatever, but I could probably do that a different time. Oh, this is a cool song. Okay, so what else can we do for now besides... I actually feel like this is the time we should like play with uranium, because we're out here anyway. The uranium's like over there. You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. Hold on a second here, kids. Let's add something even more insane to this part of this. In that case, I want this thing back then. Give me 5 of these back. It's time. It's time to play with the most dangerous of all things. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know that it's over here somewhere. And there should be a concrete and a... whatever the other thing we need. It might just be water. There's a pure stuff. That's why I picked this one. They're somewhere nearby. I don't have that many filters, so this is this is probably not a great idea. Oh, this whole place looks kind of green. That's probably a sign. Oh, there's 2 of them in a row. Never seen that before. Okay. I know there's like a pure limestone somewhere that kind of gives away its positioning. But I think it's like in the middle of this water. Yeah. It's something like that, where it's like the uranium's here and we have to connect concrete to it. Oh boy. We have a traffic jam. Right. Holy shit. Well. Scared them too. Might as well pick this up. It's kind of a cool little area. Oh god. It looks like a toxic spire, but I don't see any poison. That's sulfur? Was sulfur one of the things we needed? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, there's a big dude there. Oh, it is. That is the other thing we needed. Okay. I had this planned out really well then. So we need to combine the water with the sulfur and make the acid that way, and then the concrete. Well, now we're doing some really advanced nonsense. I'm afraid to drive any farther. Let's just put the whole car back in my pocket. Gotta love that ability. Run, bitch. You dead? I don't trust you. Now you're dead. Oh, that's really green looking. That's probably the limestone. This is normal because the only pure sulfur is in the desert, but that's fine. We have to use this one anyway. This should be a pure limestone though. I think. Or maybe it's just the only limestone that exists out here. Normal. Is that iron? Oh god, it's right there. Well, that's a bit different than I thought it would be. So we gotta... I think for the first time we have to bring something down from a mining spot. That's interesting. If only I had all the stuff to make this one of our first, like, tier 3 miners. But that's not gonna happen. And face this north as always. We're definitely not gonna have all the pieces to really get this started, but at least it solidifies it for the future. Autosave, I'm gonna kick your ass if you don't stop scaring me. It should be facing north. Okay, so there's a wall here. That complicates things. And we can't really deal with foundations because they won't line up right. So there's no point in that. I think I might just be setting up the machines and nothing else at the moment, but that's okay. Don't you fucking dare, Spiderhead. Oh, right, I took the car apart. So that's like, where's the car? It's not there. Is that the... Yeah, that's the pure sulfur. It's not even that far out. Oh, yeah, it is. It just doesn't look like it is. This is the swamp area. We've never been here before. So uranium is like here somewhere. And I believe it's in a cave. It might be like under the waterfall or something wacky. Let's see. What does this come up with? Yeah. I'm gonna like put this here to like signify that we have some stuff going on. There is a cave in the waterfall. Oh. That's it, isn't it? Oh my fucking god, the uranium's in this thing? How are we gonna do that? So we gotta bring these two things in through this cave and at some point mix the sulfur with water, I guess. What the fuck? I mean, that's just a pump, yeah. We can mix it that way and then just pump that into the cave. Oh, I don't know, that's crazy. I mean, it's not radioactive. I want to see how far. Well, that's more uranium, so it's gonna change the scaling. I want to see how close I can get to this before it... Oh, about that close, huh? Oh no, that's just being triggered off of a different rock. Oh no, it really is that far. Is it? Oh my goodness. Oh. Is that really a uraniumified spider? Jesus Christ. Oh god. No, he's just green. Oh no! Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Fuck that. Holy shit. Oh no. Stop! Autosave, you're killing me. Literally. Oh my god. Jump into the water, bitch. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. You made me leave the whole fucking cave. Whoa. What's poisonous? Why is this poisonous? Why? Oh my god, dude. Where's the poison coming from? Just the water? Okay. Well, now that we've seen what challenges await us in trying to even get to that uranium, nevertheless try to build an actual facility based on it. I kind of want to wait till I re-heal though, because I kind of want to. I need to see how I'm even gonna build in there with that crap in there. Huh. Is there any way back up this thing? Oh yeah, here we go. Right, well, yeah, I can't really do much planning without lining that stuff up with my other base, but looks like these two things will either go around or just over this stuff and then go back down and into the cave. The radiation isn't too bad in there, and there's a lot of it, but that's also because there's a lot of miniature uraniums. So I feel like one of the first things we should do is like get rid of all the mini uraniums and put them in the storage box that the main uranium node's going into, just to cut down on random radiation spots in there. I killed your friend, asshole. Are you still over here? No? Good. Like, pure uranium itself is pretty radioactive. Oh, okay. There's a way out here. So it'd probably immediately make the uranium come out through here. Maybe. Let me think about it. All that stuff could mix immediately. Oh, Blender's a pretty big building. I don't know if it would be able to mix into there and then we just pipe out the uranium cells. And this I don't get either. You're telling me you need 8 sulfur acid and then it has to get rid of 2? Why doesn't it just need 6 and not do that? I don't understand that. It just creates a sulfur acid thing we have to drain for no real reason other than to just be a pain. I'm getting if we can stick a blender in here, that would be for the best. And then we would just pump the sulfur acid somewhere else that's not near the box full of these. That way we could flush it without having to use filters. Let's just test something. Oh yeah, we could put a blender in there. Just immediately straight to blender, and then pump out the encased stuff that's less radioactive. That sounds like a good way. I like that. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I was thinking of putting a miner on it. Oh, it's fine, because the miner won't be powered. Yeah, it's okay. Because I was like, as soon as I make a miner, it fills itself up with 100 more uranium and makes it the radioactive worse. But it's not going to be turned on, so it shouldn't really be a problem. I think this is facing north. So, oh my god, there's so many little uraniums in here. It's hard to get a read on. Hard to get a read on like how actually radioactive it is without all these little pieces. Okay, yeah, that looks lined up with our standard protocol. Is there another exit if we go this way? God, there's so many little chunks of them. There is. You could feed it this way. Huh. Well, in that case, there'd be plenty of room for a blender somewhere in there. Oh god, what is that noise? Oh, fuck. We're in the swamp now. Don't follow me this far. I'm trying to fucking see things. Jesus Christ, really? Fine, just get it over with. Alright. Just like a whole. Just gonna mark them with these. I didn't mark the other ones so well, but there's like a hole somewhere in the middle here that we could drain out to. Skill issue with what? Man, this is a rough thing just planning it out. At least now I know. I think what would actually end up happening is like, well, if it's straight into the blender, it won't work like that. I may have to make like the blender and then like not even hook up the uranium miner for like a while and just like manually mine all the little nodes inside there and then put those in the blender before I even start like taking out of the main node. Just get rid of all that little crap everywhere in there. I'm sure it won't really matter because like, yeah, if I don't run them out the little window and I run them out of the that big gap, it's gonna make that entire conveyor belt poison anyway. That's the thing. Like, I'm having a hard time wrapping my mind around this because I haven't messed with anything like it. Wherever those conveyor belts are good. Whoa, what the fuck? Excuse me? What was that? Hello? The fuck was that? a spitter attacked me and then killed itself? Is that what just happened? Huh? Okay. This is the tree in the map. Alright, hold on. Like, I'm trying to think like it's a semi-normal operation, but it's really not. That's the problem here. That's the other window. It's like right below the tree. So I'm guessing right there. No matter which way we pull this though, even if it instantly blends into like the encased ones, which are less radioactive, it's still gonna spread radioactivity through the entire chain belt. That's where I'm having trouble thinking. It does seem the most efficient way though is to immediately blender, launch it out the tiny window in encased beams, and do something way up over the water where it's not gonna be as much of a problem at people. Seems that way. The swamp is creepy. Creepy. Well, I may not be fully messing with uranium yet, but at least we got the planning phase in this part. Oh, fuck that. Big spider over there. Let's go a different way. Unless there isn't a different way. Ah! Holy shit! Oh no. Go away. Oh no. These things are scary as fuck. Why is everything grayscale? Get me out of here, car. Ah! I put in the wrong fuel. Just go. Just go. He's riding on top. What the fuck? Get off of here. Get out of here. Holy shit. Oh man, now there's poison. Where even are we? Okay, we can make it. I was almost thinking we might just go to the fucking desert with how much of a pain all this is. You know, you should be able to make it to the power plant somewhere, some way through here. Whoa. God, what? Completely flipped around. Vroom. This game can get a lot scarier than I think. I'm always safe in my little factories. That thing works pretty decent on biofuel, I guess. To think that, like, all this dangerous stuff is just like just a little bit away from, like, all my safe zones that don't feel dangerous in the least is creepy. Like this area feels completely different than what we just drove out of. Did we park the train in a bad spot? Yeah, we sure did. That's unfortunate. We're alive though, but the train is gonna need to be went and grabbed. Gonna try something monumentally stupid and try to drive the Explorer buggy to the train in the air. That's probably a really bad idea, but I can't think of anything else. It's way over there and it can't drive backwards by itself. Oh no. Really got to get around to finishing these loops. I'll do that off stream. What else can we do that's relevant? We need to refill that thing. Manta, I still want to fly on that. I like this music tape. This one's pretty good. Okay. We're back. Oh, we can finish the mycelium lab stuff. That's a good idea. Could probably finish a few of these things, actually. Oh, I shouldn't have turned it all into the biofuel, huh? Oh, that just sucks. That needs turbo fuel. We could work on like compacted coal stuff. This, I bet we could finish this already. I can't remember. I'm gonna slow down and just fix my pockets first. Man, that green splitter, at least it wasn't radioactive. It looked like it was going to be. It was aggressive as hell, though. Oh, we can make a lot of these manually. I don't know how much good that'll do. Oh, that's true. What do we need? 200, I think. Is that good? Yeah. Nice. $25 of these. It should have made those for me, so I won't have to take time for that. Supercomputers will take time, but I think we can finish this one. This is gonna end up being the biggest part after the two small ones. That's oh well. Very strange though. $25 of these, please. Oh yeah. My machine is finally doing things properly. I might come back and make a supercomputer maker then. It looks like we've got it running good enough. Oh, I don't have to come back. The machine's here. Yes, joke. All I have to do is make Supercomputer Maker, which I already mostly pre-set up. Right. What I have to do is find the middle point then between these things. Until the people leave, that's what I usually do. So if you're going to bed, probably right after that. Okay, let's see. That's 3 of the pieces. The 4th one's there. I'll probably leave after the supercomputer maker. That way, supercomputers will just be made next time, unless something jams again, like it did with the high-speed connectors. This is plastic. Hop off soon. Okie dokie. all of these are gonna meet up. How do we want to do that? Should probably make like one tread long. I think that's how I usually do it. Okay, but I can put storages in between that, so I'm not gonna close that off yet. This will be a short connector. I hope this works. It would be so good if it just makes me all the supercomputers while I'm sleeping and stuff. Those take way too long manually. Okay. And then we'll have another short one. Like that, and then this one will be long. So how many is this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's on 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We're definitely bringing plastic a long way again. And this is 5. A manufacturer always takes 3, so it makes the most sense for it to go here. I think this is right. Yeah, that looks pretty normal. Okay. Oh boy. The rest of these are gonna need, there's more storage I can put in the middle of them. Oh, that one's, I didn't build that one right. Okay, we have AI limiters lined up. I might have to change my thought on that one. That's 6, okay. Slightly different. I'm just glad it's making these, so I definitely want there to be a good storage of that. Those took so long to figure out why they weren't working. Ooh. I still don't get that. Like, I've gotta go here, because I want to clip. Because this is super stupid. The circuit boards come through here. I want some developer of this game to explain to me why I had to put this up here in order for it to go both directions. Because for some reason, if the conveyor belt's down here, it just completely ignores the top. And it only sends them that way. That makes no sense to me. It should be equal splitting. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense that I had to put that there instead of the way that I had it. And I mean, it hardly matters, but I just don't get it. It shouldn't have been like that. I want the developers to explain to me why it do that. This is 13, so that's not normal number. This is 10 though, so I'm gonna change this to mimic the other side, because that's a pretty good way. We're gonna have to get more pipes. Okay, so this is a good start. We gotta go back though to get some stuff. It's finally using the quick wire. Why do we have extra of this? I don't remember. My pockets are all out of sorts. Robot getaway. Hmm. I believe we only need like 510 of these things. Probably only 500 now. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I just pre-planned for that one. Almost got all of the RAM except for hard drives going. Oh. I don't remember why I picked up that many of those. I know there was a reason, but I've already lost track of it, so it doesn't matter much now. Oh, it was probably for the MAM, the thing we're doing. Yeah, that was why, but whatever. I already have a stack. Is that all we needed? Yeah, I think so. Definitely need a bit more sign labels and stuff going on in this area, but we'll get that later. Ah! Okay, this is 7. Those two have the same off tracking. Huh. Actually makes me think I should move this line. I think I will actually. This place could use a bit more spacing out in this area anyway. Oh. Oh boy. This will look better and it'll be a little less crowded. No! For fuck's sake. Actually, I guess we're gonna move that too. That's fine. It allows for one more of those. Nice. Oh yeah, that's gonna work a lot better. Glad I changed that. That looks off though. No, it's straight. I'm just crazy. Okay, cool. That's better. So now it should be equal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Computers, go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there will be a space in the middle of these, but that's okay. Blizzard acquisition? No. What is it? I'm gonna frame this out and pretty much end, but at least you guys can see what's about to happen here. So that should now be sending occasional plastic that way. Yep, I saw one. And I'm gonna have to go back and get more steel stuff, but there'll be like this will be like a 1-2 box, 1-2 box, space, 1-2, 1-2. So that'll be that way. And then the plastics will go in, and then this will make supercomputers. Finally. I will no longer have to do that like I did for part of this stream. It will just do it on its own. We need to figure out how to drag a power line out here though. That's probably gonna be the easiest temporary way. Yep. And the plastic's not hooked up, but I'll just do that personally. There we go! 1.875. What a weird amount of supercomputers per minute. Yeah, Jug, tell me about the Blizzard thing, and then I'll wrap it up and find a raid target. And also, of course, I'll have a storage box back here like usual. Yeah, I'll never have to manually supercomputer anymore. That's one of the most time-consuming things that has happened. It's finally fixed. I doubt it's going to be able to make that many though, because the sheer amount of plastic. Now one plastic plant is splitting its plastic into making occasional empty containers and circuit boards and computers and supercomputers. So I think the plastic's going to be so low that it's not going to be super effective at making these, but as long as it's making some of them. I mean, there's 2 already. Look at that. That's nice. All COD games, Diablo, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot games will come to Game Pass. Is that all even Blizzard? Spyro and Crash Bandicoot are like... Are they Blizzard? They're old Sony games. From like before Blizzard was really a thing, I think. Oh, right, and Activision stuff. I'll have to look into some of that for sure. Alright everybody, thank you. Sorry about Twitch malfunctioning earlier, but Thank you guys. Have a great night. Bye.